That's fucking loud.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I'll probably go down here, look for the boss.
Get ready, 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
God, it's not even dark anymore.
Spread out.
That's concerning. Okay, a little less concerning. Could have warned me that a little sooner. Oh shit, I'm gonna bleed to death. Holy fuck. Okay. I thought that was my blood going down, but it's just like my stamina. Right in the femoral artery, I believe that would be. Back in the fight, boys. This shit. That penetrated my helmet, apparently, because I did have one on. Oh, I got him. Hopefully they didn't turn up the AI like aiming. That was just a fluke. This is the boss right here, I think. I don't have the task anymore. Tactical key loading? Man's dying over there. Plus. I really want to fix my car so badly. If I fix it, I would just go drive around, honestly. Can I buy those? The stocks? I can, right? There's the stock. And there's the bucket. Yeah, I don't need to keep those then. That's a cool looking 1911 too. Oh, look at that. That was a fancy 1911. The suppressor and everything. Beard looks so weird, man. I don't know if I can buy the B-block stuff, though. I definitely want to keep that. I really prefer Tarkov's healing system, where I could hotkey specific meds, and it's just more better. That's worth 3K. I'm gonna sell that to Fuckface. Or if this is a multi-caliber. So it's a 45. Plenty of fucking grenades, that's for sure. That was a lot of money. There's some pistols. Guns are by far worth more than anything else. I lost so much rep too. Should have brought the house key. Do they not respond? That's surprising. Okay, still dying over there. Hiking Camp Cottage Key. Stacks of bullets are worth $50, man. Can't even be repaired, this one. This one, actually. I already repaired that one, I think. I think I have enough optics. Gotta get rid of that. Not that it goes on anything. Keep some D-blocks. 3++. That's an insane armor.
Something out there, man. Tell him. Whatever happens here.
The meeting room key is a really good key. Shit. Like, that could have been really far away. Across the street. Yeah. Papa 3. I don't think it would have been Zine Farms. Could have been here. Could have been the remote hangars. I don't know. That guy's gonna shoot me. Ain't no way he doesn't see me and start blasting. See, they like hear you from a million miles away. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Ow.
Aircraft and aircrew. If you are currently airborne inside quarantine perimeter,
What did he say? I got the name key.
frequency 121.5. Maintain radio watch. Turn away from the quarantine area and proceed to the nearest suitable diversion airfield. Violations of the declared quarantine airspace may be
Garbage.
subject to interception and enforcement actions. This is an automated message and will be
3A. What is this? 3++.
Lamont, Air Asia 812, declaring Pan-Pan, navigation malfunction, autopilot oscillating, requesting radar fix, last known position, 13 south, 10 east of your FAR boundary.
This is an automated advisory issued by the United Nations Le Mans Relief Agency in coordination
They're
with
picking up
Le
multiple
Mans
echoes on the radar.
International
Lamont,
Quarantine
do you have
Control.
secondary surveillance
Effective
access?
immediately and until further notice, the island of Le Mans is under international quarantine. The airspace within the declared quarantine perimeter is a no-fly zone. All aircraft are prohibited from entering, overflying, landing, or conducting operations within the quarantine area. Hazardous conditions have been reported within the quarantine perimeter,
This is Sniper
including
92. We've lost
contamination
GPS
and
and ADS
intermittent
data.
electronic.
Shit's annoying. Somebody bled to death.
Come on, pussy! You scared? I can shoot. Need to reload. One more? Come again.
That was a very satisfying death right there. He's gonna fucking flop backwards. Who shot me?
Just fucking die.
Can't get up high enough.
Dial ready.
Ow.
Piece of shit.
One in there.
Come on, come back to me.
This fucking control key not working. A whole bunch more space up there.
All call signs, we've taken control of Ripcord.
Oh, there's the dome. I should just walk over there. I'm gonna go back to base, so.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Papa 3. is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
And it's so annoying when you can't run.
Ready up, we're taking off.
And it's just like all the time you can't run.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Oh man, I had a lot more space. Could run a whole ass gun in my
30
backpack.
seconds. Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Where did I put the other mortar shells? Huh. Where the fuck did I put them? Three. I don't have access to goggles yet, do I? Damage and anti-blood. Anti-bleed. Front and back. 16 kilograms. Is that just how much it is default? That's fucking so heavy, man. HWS XPS3 hologram. It's not the same one though, right? XPS. Oh, these are XPS2s. Circle 1 dot. These are XPS3 circle 1 dot. Alright, puts it in the belt first. Hell yeah. Man, I want to go work on my car right now so badly. But if I go up there and it's raining, I'm gonna be real sad. It's probably not raining yet. I don't even know how high the percentage chance of it raining today is. And I don't want to do shit in the rain because I'd probably have to have the hood open and stuff. Getting rain all up in the engine. It's supposed to rain according to the app. I haven't looked outside though. It was raining earlier. It was like raining when I woke up, like this morning. I don't know if it still is or if it's wet outside. I want to go work on it though, because if I got it working, I could just go for a drive, and I could literally stream driving around, I think. Like, I honestly want to do that more than I want to play a game. I guess I'm in one of those moments of clarity. Small marketplace house key. That one should go in here because it's near the falling airfield. Honestly, this one should too. It's near the falling airfield. And really, this one is too. I don't know where these are exactly. I think that one's south of PL. What did he say? Why is the audio seems so fucking quiet? Should I raise the car up more than it is? Like right now, the what's it called? Are on like the lowest level. Like they're all the way down. Fuck, what do they even call it? I can't even remember now. The jack stands. They're just like all the way down. But I guess when you work on it, you probably want as much room as you can get, huh? They just freak me out, man. I don't want to be underneath that car on jack stands. It probably needs so much more shit than just that whatever needs fixed. Like whenever I turn it on, one of the belts squeals for a little while. It squeals and then eventually stops. Just stuff like that. If I knew everything it needed, it'd be cool to just do it all at the same time. Replace all the belts. Bullshit like that. I should just look it up. Manual transmission clutch. Place part 1. Like every video of people fixing clutches and shit is just the worst. Jesus. All these little shit you gotta unhook.
The transmission housing, so I don't have to worry about losing them or mixing them up with shorter ones or longer ones. And this arm come off with a nut and a lock washer, and a flat washer. You can take a bread tie or zip strap and loose and put a load on the one that's down in the hole. Starter and its harness out of there. I didn't want it pushing on the transmission while I'm putting it together. It's bad enough without that.
I mean, I will say they all do it with one fucking hand. They're all holding the camera.
Start taking the wheel off. Plastic. Just be sure and loosen these, not take them out. Loosen these. Take the nut off of this pass-through bolt. Now that all the top side work's done, and go underneath and start working on the bottom. All the bell housing bolts that are reachable on top is taken out. The starter's off. This
I don't know. I'll go look.
clutch fork arm's off. The wiring's dislodged from any brackets.
It's just so many little things that I don't know. Not only do I not know what needs to be on or off, I don't have a system for putting them back on. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's not raining right now, but it looks like it's gonna rain at some point in the future today. The ground is kind of dry from it raining earlier, so it's still got some little wet spots, but nothing too crazy.
Raise the car about 18 inches off the ground. And set jack stands under it.
18 inches.
took the driver's side wheel off of it.
How's that fucking
For
noise?
the placement for the jack stand.
Yeah, this video's from 10 years ago.
Drain the fluid out of the transmission. It takes a 24 millimeter, or I think a 15/16, either one. That's the drain, and this is the fill.
Like, all that shit down there probably needs maintenance on my car. All those, like, boots and bullshit.
Suppose I could have loosened the fill plug up to get that to come out a little better. That's some black looking stuff. Doesn't look like very much. A few nasties on the magnet. Go ahead and let that
Oh, it has a
drain.
magnet on it to stop the little shavings
This
from getting in there.
plastic piece has got a couple 10 millimeters in it.
Taste it.
Out of the way.
Just be like that dude and fucking eat it on a Pop
Straighten
Tart.
this quarter pin up. And remove it. It looks like a nut.
See, I don't have that little pair of pliers, something that would be able to yank those fuckers out
Take
of
this
the
quarter
bender.
pin out. Take the tie rod end loose. I'll wire brush these spindle nuts and bolts off for the strut mount.
That gasket on the top of the engine would be easy, right?
Take this brake line.
For me to replace? I'm pretty sure I have one.
Bracket. Brake line bracket, 12 millimeter out. An inch and a quarter socket fits this just fine.
Inch and a quarter.
You can either hold the brake or put a screwdriver down in one of the rotor cooling fins. Keep it from turning while you heavy screwdriver or punch. Yeah, if you don't have just exactly the right tool to fit the spindle where the tie rod end goes in, you can just jack the weight of the vehicle up by the nut flush with the end of the tie rod stud and just tap the side of it. And it'll...
Jesus. It's so funny how this is how it is for mechanics. They just like figure shit out, you know? Like they don't always have the tools. They hardly ever have the tools, in fact.
I got the nut off of here. I gotta put a wheel bearing in this too.
You don't need a tool, you just stick a screwdriver down in there. You don't need a tool, you just smack it with a hammer. Just tap it.
This nut's a 17 millimeter. I zapped these two 17 millimeter nuts off of this strut and just took a hammer and tapped the bolts out.
God, yeah, this
Spindle's loose.
is way too much for me to do myself. It would take me,
Let's get the axle loose.
like if I had started it when I parked the car and it was broken, I might be about there, getting ready to do it myself.
Right.
It just seems like so much.
I think a strut mounts something else.
Even though it's probably like, it was like, what,
I've
10
never seen one
things on
that
the top?
easy. Wow.
It's like unplug some stuff, undo some pins.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the drive axle out, just so it won't damage it. Be sure not to pull on these drive axles when you're walking this spindle and wheel bearing assembly back. Just take a push in on the axle or pry as the spindle comes away from it. Pry on the axle. You don't want to separate these joints, or you'll have a problem. Sometimes you have to replace them, sometimes you can put them back together, but it's not a good thing to stress them out. We'll go ahead and pop this axle out. Tie rod separator. easy most of the time. I'll go ahead and dislodge the other side drive axle from here.
This is like,
Go ahead and remove.
I feel like I am going to need you to just do this, and I'll hand you tools and I'll learn.
17 millimeter.
Do what I can. I'll turn the wheel. I'll turn the wheel left and right for
Pop
you.
the drive axle loose in the
I
transmission.
could probably do that.
Let the spindle tilt back.
If it's going to get done anytime soon, you know what I mean?
Just to get it clear of the transmission, so you don't have to fight the axle and put the transmission back up on the engine.
This takes you 2 hours? Like, you could do this shit in 2 hours? Fuck!
A lot easier just to take this.
It's going to take me 2 hours just to watch this one video.
Out and tilt the axle away from the transmission. Then fish it all back in there when you're putting it back together. I went ahead and mounted a jack stand beside the exhaust pipe with a piece of wood on top of it.
It's always a piece of wood. I don't know how I would not trust that at all.
To spread the load.
But they all fucking do it.
When the weight comes down on it. Just kind of mount it centered.
Just drop the weight of this car on a piece of wood sitting on a piece of metal. He said it so it doesn't fuck up the aluminum, which makes sense.
On this rear mount. And remove the bracket, the engine mount, the rear mounts out of there.
I'm over here like, man, I wish I had like a bit like an in garage like car jack.
Set another jack stand underneath the transmission. It's still being held up by the rear mount, but
how many fucking jack
if you made a
stands?
mistake
Jesus.
and took too many bolts out of the mount, it could be a semi-hazardous for the transmission to come down. Although the stand would catch some of it, but not all of it. Now the front
I got
mount
that thing that goes across the engine bay that you strap. You can just
behind the
hold the
cooling fan on the
transmission up
radiator.
there. The engine and stuff.
Disassemble this mount, take the through bolt out, and one bolt left going up through the frame out, and remove that mount.
Oh yeah, well, whatever it holds up.
That's the front mount and what it consisted of. It should be a little wobbly now. Put a jack or jack stand, anything underneath the center of the frame, directly behind the driver's side wheel. Anything to control the frame's descent as you loosen the bolts up on this side, so it doesn't just drop or stress anything out. Be letting the frame down just a little bit, but not enough to hurt the steering column or shaft. Once the jack or stands in place, loosen these two bolts on this triangular plate. I want to loosen this frame nut to the last few threads to the front of the frame on the driver's side. Go ahead and remove the front frame bolt on the driver's side.
Yeah, you're just trying to hold stuff in place,
Go ahead and
not
loosen the front
move it
frame bolt
anywhere.
on the passenger side.
Stop it from falling mostly.
About halfway down. The frame's really not wanting to drop down anyway, but now I'll go ahead and move your jack to the center axis of the transmission. It's that bump is center, so the jack's got to be kind of centered around it. Maybe a spacer on this side, 2 before or something. I'm using my homemade jack adapter for smaller transmissions. Okay, I've got a jack mounted underneath of the transmission.
Definitely don't have that. I've got 4 jack stands and
It's really not
1
that
jack.
heavy. The jack's just more or less a safety thing. It'll help out, I guess, to keep it supported and slide it over to this frame.
And right now, all 4 jack stands are holding the
back
car
of
up.
it, over
I
to
know
the
you don't
frame.
need to lift the back off. Like we could probably lower the back and
I'm
use
go
those
ahead
somewhere
and
else,
take.
but-
Now the engine and transmission is lifted up by this jack. Just took the load off of it. Go ahead and take these mount bolts out of this inner wheel well. 14 millimeters. I'll come up and pull this screw bolt out. Best way to check if you got a load on it is whether this bolt comes out or not.
He's just like, it's like each step, but he's not really showing how to do it.
Go ahead and finish taking these 14 millimeters out of the body.
This is only part
for
1.
the upper mount.
That was loud.
That's what there is for that mount. Transmission housing for the mount should be Loctited back. Went ahead and removed the backup light switch on top of the transmission. The backup light switch is a 24 millimeter. Long one to the front. All the bolts are out of the bell housing and the gap's starting to open up. Transmission's sitting on a jack. We'll get it back and get it up over that frame right back here, the differential. Kind of had to wiggle the transmission back to the frame and the body, but got a good enough gap
I'm not worried about getting
where I can
greasy or dirty or anything
grease
like
up the
that.
splines and the bearing tube and set the clutch alignment tool in there. I put a clutch in it and then flatten the flywheel out and have the flywheel turned.
I'm curious what's actually broken on mine. He's like recording the screen.
You take them out. Some type of trash that falls out of the pressure plate as I rotate it. I don't know what that debris is. Clutch may have
I don't know what that
had a
debris
problem
is.
of some kind. Just can't see it yet.
It's part of the fucking engine. Dust. Metal dust.
Little pieces of burnt stuff coming out of it. It might be exploded, I don't know. Bricky's loose, I just put a wrench on it. Just tap it with a hammer. Do that in a circle. Get them all broke loose and then just start backing them off. Got all the bolts out of the pressure plate. Clutch cover, whatever you want to call it. some burnt places on it, but no ribs. Wear indicators are kind of wore off in places. Yeah, I guess it's wore down pretty good. The pressure plate didn't seem real strong either. This has a pull type clutch in it, or a diaphragm. The release fork goes underneath of this throwout bearing and pulls on the fingers to release them instead of depresses them.
That thing looks fucked up.
Because this is, the throwout bearing is pretty noisy in it. The old one.
You think that thing is blown up in my car?
0.004 of an inch difference in the wear area and where the pressure plate mounts. So I'm gonna have it flattened out and machine shop. That's too much. 12 points holds the flywheel bolts on. Be extremely careful you don't knock your motor off the jack stand by jerking on anything rapidly. I just used a 1/2 inch drive ratchet with an extension to break those loose. We'll be real careful around these teeth. Any impacts to the skin, and they're extremely hazardous to flesh. They're razor sharp on the corners, and if you hit them with your knuckles, you're going to wish you hadn't. So you should really wear gloves around working around these teeth. I'll put a paint mark on the bottom bolt hole on the flywheel just in case it doesn't have any dowel pins or anything, which I don't see at this time. Be careful with this flywheel. It is particularly heavy and awkward coming out of there. It'll drop like a rock, especially when you take the last bolt out.
That thing we're not
Fairly
even going to
dangerous.
touch, right? Or most likely.
Just ease it down. Matching paint mark on the lower bolt hole in the crankshaft. Flywheel's out of there. It's got a ridge on it. Every bit of ridge that's in here is that much less pressure you got on your clutch. Barely noticeable, but it's there.
Yeah, I don't know. That's all stuff we'd have to find out.
I'm gonna put a scratch mark on this steel. If I take it over and have them turn it, it'll take the paint off, probably. Got the flywheel back from the machine shop today. New surface on it. Nice and grippy.
Shit looks brand new.
And flat.
I'm sure mine could use that. I'm pretty sure it's never,
Clutch work
it's
well.
never been replaced as long as I've had the car.
And last longer. Diamond pattern. This is a new clutch kit, pressure plate. Good name brand. Luke. Yeah, the fingers look a little bit heavier than this other aftermarket brand.
I guess that's it. 2 videos.
Be sure to keep any solvents, cleaners, any type of contaminants off the clutch disc.
Yeah, I know. Everything's just setting on it. Like, damn.
It can't be contaminated with anything. This flywheel and pressure plate should be hit with some brake cleaner to degrease them. sideways and push it out the bottom. This arm comes up, knock it back down, and then that'll free the bushing up. Stay up to a smooth area. And clean the splines up with a small brush. On that top bushing, the bottom looks good. I'm gonna go over the shaft.
It's funny how much precision
grit,
like a car and an engine and all these plates and wheels and shit need. But they do things with like very unprecise
This
tools,
throw-out bearing
like
release
pieces
fork
of wood and
for the arms
screwdrivers.
being ground down on one side or the other, not being evenly wore, and or being wore out, no bumps on it. This one seems alright.
There's a full DIY guide. I know Chris Fix makes really high
Hey
quality
guys,
videos.
Chris Fix here, and today I'm going to show you how to replace a clutch in your car or your truck. Now the reason why I'm replacing the clutch is, well, I had to lower my transmission because the throwout bearing, also known as the release bearing, is shot. Look at how much play there is in there. It's just in pieces. So that's junk and needs to get replaced. Now while I'm in there, I might as well replace these parts as well. So in this video, we're going to be replacing the clutch, we're going to be replacing the pressure plate, I'm going to be replacing my flywheel. You don't necessarily have to replace yours, you could get it resurfaced. It's like resurfacing a brake rotor when you replace the brake pads. But in this case, I have a nice brand new aluminum flywheel. It's lightweight. I'll show you the difference between this one and the stock one. And since I use my car on the track, a nice aluminum one, less rotational mass, way better. I'll also be replacing the throwout bearing and the pilot bearing, as well as the rear main seal. Now, if your car has an oil leak where the engine and transmission meet, odds are your rear main seal is bad. And in order to get to that, you need to drop the entire transmission.
That thing probably needs
few bucks for the seal, you might as well do it as preventative maintenance. And finally, we're putting in a new clutch fork, and I'm going to put a new clutch cable in. And the best part is, all this stuff is going to be done at home using common tools. Here's everything you need. It's that simple. So after watching this video, whether you need to replace the rear main seal in your car or truck, or you need to put a new clutch in, maybe you want to upgrade your flywheel, whatever it is, I'm going to be covering everything that you need to know so you could do this at home yourself. Now, I do want to thank Advanced Auto Parts for sending me out all these new parts and supporting the video. That way, I could show you how to do this.
His videos are very,
I'll link all the parts
they're high production value.
in the description so you can easily find them. And we're ready to get started. So the first thing that you need to do is to lower your transmission and remove it from the vehicle. Now, I have an entire video on how to do this that goes in depth, and I'll link that in the description.
Like he's got
so
like
you can check that one out. But just as an overview, the first thing we need to do is to go into the car and remove the shifter. Then go under the car and unbolt the exhaust. Then we'll drain the transmission.
So that's a lot of extra
we'll remove
stuff.
the drive shaft and remove the starter. And finally, unbolt the transmission, and the transmission will slide out and down so we could remove it from under the car. Alright, and with that transmission removed, now we could go under the vehicle and remove the clutch. Now, it's important that you wear eye protection and a dust mask because that clutch dust is bad to breathe in. So let's get that on and head under the car. So the first thing we're going to do is remove this pressure plate, which sandwiches the clutch against the flywheel and holds it in. The pressure plate is held in by 6 bolts around the perimeter, and it's screwed into the flywheel.
See, his is way less detail.
I like to spray down the clutch with water to get the dust wet, which makes it less likely to get airborne and you won't breathe it in. With that sprayed down, now let's remove the 6 bolts holding the pressure plate on the flywheel. And as you can see, when I go to loosen this, the flywheel just spins because nothing is
Just
holding
stick a screwdriver in it.
A simple trick is to grab a wood block and wedge it between the flywheel and the body of the car, like so. That prevents the flywheel from spinning, so you could easily remove the bolts holding the pressure plate in. I recommend not using
need like a combination of this guy's stuff and the other guy's stuff.
Around and you're going to breathe that in. Instead, use an electric impact gun, or as you can see, hand tools work perfectly fine. Now let's remove this piece of wood and unscrew the last bolt. And since it is the last bolt, hold that pressure plate with your other hand so it won't just fall when you unscrew the bolt all the way. Now grab the clutch and pressure plate from the middle and pull it off the flywheel. Just be careful because it's a lot heavier than you would think.
This guy basically skipped the first 20 minutes of that other guy's video. The first part 1 video.
Show you the differences between the stock clutch and the aftermarket clutch and talk a little bit about that. But the next thing we need to do is remove the stock pilot bearing. This is what the transmission input shaft goes into and spins. It holds it in place on the crankshaft. So it's important that we replace this as preventative maintenance. And
oh fuck. I've watched this video. I watched this video before when my car first broke, but it doesn't really help me. It's mostly like, I would watch each part as I was doing each part, but I would have to watch the other guy's video. It's just like, God, it's too much. It's too much for me to be able to do. Not without guidance, I would definitely need guidance. Probably more than the video. Like, I can go take the wheel off right now. I could start unplugging stuff. But it's like the shade, if it rains, like the car, you don't want the car sitting there, I guess I could cover it with a tarp or something. I need to like sweep out underneath the car too. It's got like leaves and shit underneath it. I think we have like a big push broom. I don't know where the fuck it's at. I need to do stuff like that. But if I'm going to do it, I would have to stream it. I would like to stream it no matter what, but that's like secondary technically. I mostly just want it fixed. So I can use my car. I want to drive my car. I got some ramps I got to put on the street too, so we can drive up our curb. But I want to mount them to the street. They have like a bolt hole. I have to drill a hole with a hammer drill. And I'll be able to drive my car up. That's also kind of secondary. I don't think you're supposed to do that, but I'm gonna. I can at least set the ramps there. But I'm just gonna drill a hole and mount them down so they don't get stolen or move out of the way or anything like that. It's a couple ramps that sit on the street up against the curb so that you can drive up the curb. Because like our driveway is like a one car driveway, but it's wide enough that we park our cars side by side, so it's a 2-car driveway, but we don't have a ramp for the other half of the driveway. But that, like, once I get my car working, that's where I'd be parking, is on the left side, even though, I don't know, my brother's car kind of needs to be in the driveway too. I'm more willing to drive up the curb. But that's like I said, that's secondary too. Yeah, it just needs to get done. I need to do it, but fuck, man. I definitely can't do it on my own. Like, it would take me so long. I could, like, if I'm doing it on my own, I'm doing it on stream, and I'm probably have to hold my camera, and I'll be like, what am I unplugging here? And you'll be like, oh, unplug this. Oh, unplug this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do this bolt. You'd have to step by step the whole fucking thing, and it would take fucking ages. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's like, it pretty much has to be that. But I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money to pay. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem right now. If I could just pay it, like, if I could pay, I would pay to, I would still help and I would pay to do it. But I got no fucking money, man. I got negative money. I might be able to, like, maybe I could, like, ask my dad to, like, just give me some money to give to you or something. But even then, it would be like, hardly anything. But I probably have most of the tools. I got like a breaker bar. I've got pry bars. I have that extra shit for getting, holding stuff up. I have different size sockets. I have it's like a Cobalt socket kit. It's not like anything fancy, but it'd probably get the job done. I have an impact driver, which would make taking bolts off a lot easier. It's just an electric one. But it'd probably do enough. I don't think I don't have a wrench set that's good. The Cobalt, the socket set, the toolbox I have, the Cobalt toolbox, has wrenches in it, but there's nothing very big in there. So that's probably one thing I don't have is a wrench set that's quality. It just has like a couple of wrenches. It probably has like 8 to 10 wrenches in it. But it's like 5 metric and 5 SAE. I don't even know what the biggest size socket I have. I definitely don't have a 1-inch socket like that guy was saying. And like kind of the metric equivalent of it. I basically have a metric and a non-metric set in this toolbox. From everything, small little fuckers up to 1 inch. And the wrenches, or the ratchets, or whatever they're like a small, medium, large ratchet. I don't have any swivel stuff. There's extensions, like for sockets and the ratchets. Whatever the hell they are, socket wrenches.
You can turn this on. Fuck that up. God damn it, bro. Man, the fucking video ninja thing changes the URL every time now.
This is the tool set I have, basically. It's not much. There's some stuff in there that's not supposed. It didn't come with it, but you know, with that little screwdriver and flashlight and stuff. It has like 2 spark plug sockets, different size sockets up to whatever, you know, up to 1 inch. And the socket wrenches. That's pretty much all it is. The wrenches aren't much. The wrenches are 13 millimeters and smaller. So it might, yeah, it really wouldn't work for most of them because most of the bolts are like 14 millimeter, I think. That's pretty much the extent of my tools. I'm sure it's not everything I'd need, but it's probably most. I wonder what would it take to like just push the car to your house? Is that viable? Is it too far? Like use the clutch a little tiny bit when you can, kind of thing. Because it kind of move. You can kind of get it moving with the clutch. I mean, I drove it basically from Rogers High School back to my house after it blew up. Not ideal, but it really, I just kind of got it going and then coasted a lot of the time. Stayed in low gear. Just kind of limped it back. That's the wrong button. Residential over to Cook and south past Wellesley. Which way is Cook? Cook is... So I'd have to go across Crestline too. And I don't think Cook goes all the way through. I search maps and the first thing it brings up is a gray zone. A gray zone map. Oh, Cook does go all the way through. It just kind of zigzags. So I'd have to go across Wellesley, or across Crestline, turn on Cook, and then I could basically take it all the way down Cook, but then I'd have to cross Wellesley as well. That's not that. It's probably really not that big a deal. It's mostly if it would fall apart more on the way. It's probably possible. I don't know if it's advisable. I'm looking at houses with a lot of cars on Google Maps. Like, maybe that's his. This one's got a shitload of cars sitting out front. Or I guess out back. It looks like a bus. A couple of white cars. Truck, an old white car, like sort of maybe an old Camaro looking car. A Firebird looking car. Another truck, a teal car, a red car, and a black car. Oh, wow. Some of these are like really... They're like really torn up yards. Nobody gives a fuck about grass, that's for sure. I got this one as well. There's so many cars just like shoved in here. This one's got an RV and a fuckload of cars and trucks. No, there's not even really anyone here right now. No, literally no one here would care. I was just wondering if it would be easier to take it to you. Because it would just be like a little road trip at super slow speeds on back roads or residential streets. Across a couple of thoroughfares. Then I'd also be trapped there. I'd have to like walk home. I don't know. I was just curious. But either way, I don't think it really matters. It would just like, there'd probably be a lot of, running home to get tools, you know what I mean? It always is. Like, fuck! Forgot something. Fuck! Forgot something. See if it's raining too. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much just at this point, it's just a crack it open and go. It might rain. It's definitely overcast. It looks like there might be rain kind of coming, but I don't know if it'll be a lot. And I guess rain's not like the end of the world. We just have to cover the hood with the tarp or something. I've been really wanting to drive my fucking car. It needs to be, God, man, like from my nose to my throat, it's just all fucking mucusy. I guess, I don't know. My whole car needs to be like clean. On the inside, it's all like dirty and dusty and shit on the inside of the car, and it needs to be put together. It needs to be taken apart, put back together. What could I do right now if I went out there? I could take the wheel off. I could definitely do that. I could probably start taking some bolts out and things like that, maybe. I just want to do, like, honestly, I want to work on the car right now, but I don't know if it's feasible, but I could probably sate my desire a little bit by doing something with it. Taking the wheels off. I've never had a stronger desire to work on my car. I will say. It just feels so insurmountable. But then, like, getting the mobile stream stuff working. I meant to look at that IRL Pro app, but it was like too much to set up. I'd have to set aside time to do that. Yeah. God, I wish I had all the stuff to make it easy, Jack, like, lift the car up. Get underneath. Have all the tools, have all the seal, like, I wish I knew everything that I could possibly need and just could be replaced while we do it. And it's like, it's so irrational that, like, having all that stuff makes me more motivated to do it, and it annoys me. I think what I'll do, I could go out there and open the hood and maybe start the engine. You could hear the belts and stuff. See if it's something that should be fixed. I'm sure it should, but something critical. Something that would be possible or easy. I could take the wheel off. And then just lay underneath the car and curl up into a ball. Gotta fucking change the categories and stuff too, which is annoying. I guess I don't really, but... Imagine coming here for Gray Zone and you get do anything fancy, I don't think. I'm just gonna go... Should I just start it? Like, should I take the... I mean, I could take the wheel off and I could look at what else... You could tell me what I could do. I guess that... whatever. And then you end up just talking me through the whole thing. Yeah, just drop the transmission. Alright, now it's going to go back to the same like URL for this. Okay. Got this impact driver, this messy ass tool bench. Hopefully, they charged batteries. That one's not charged. That one is. Oh, this isn't the right one. I think that is an impact driver, but it's not like a. It's like a female impact driver instead of a male impact driver. This one's a male. It really does become a hassle. Looking at that video of it, it was just like, fuck, man. I need to get the chat open too. Okay. When I minimized the app, it fucked it up. And of course, my brother's car is parked super fucking close again. See, it looks overcast. I don't know, like those do look like rain, but it's all dirty in here and shit. It hasn't been cleaned since fuck knows when. Oh, that was a weird feeling. When I got in the car, it didn't bounce because it's on the jack stands. I gotta get the cloth out of the fucking intake. Now I'm the one-handed mechanic. The hell was that? All these fucking leaves and shit. Starting to get spider webs in here too. I don't know what this is down here. It's always been disconnected. It looks like it might have been something that went up to the air box, like extra air intake. But it's never had a hose since I had the car. You'll hear the belt going. Oh, it's not doing it too bad, actually. Didn't do it at all. Yep. Doesn't that sound bad? It says to calm down. Is that just because of the... That sounds like some new noise. Oh, spiderwebs right here. Spiderwebs over here. Damn spiders gonna clog this shit up. That might just be the clutch as well. No, I don't know what that noise is. It just starts right up, man. It's great. If it ran. Let's see. Somewhere in here is a socket for the lug nuts. An old fucking light bulb. Maybe it's in the back. Yeah, must be in the back. My dad's sunglasses are in here. In here for fucking Ed. Paint's like getting... It's like that on both sides. I wonder why that is. Kind of weird. Hopefully this thing don't fall on my fucking head. Yeah. These are them. Pretty sure that's the... Oh yeah, okay. So this is the one for the lug nuts, but it fits inside this one. And that's how I get my lug nuts off. I could do the impact. I don't know if that would be good, but gotta hate trying to put stuff on this. It never wants to go on. Yeah. Yeah, it comes right off of there. I don't know how loud that is. It's not the best, but just like that. My 4 lugs are off. Having that thing is great for changing tires, man. Easily, like, worth the investment. Out of all the tools that we got, well, Craftsman piece of shit tools, that's probably the best one. Put these in the drink holder that's all full of fucking dirt. Okay. I don't know if I can actually get that off of there. It might need to be jacked up just a little bit. It's not like, it's like I can rotate the tire, but I don't think I can actually, it's not actually like off the ground. And of course, this side's the side with all the stupid ass bags of mulch. Up we go. Now I could probably get it off. Maybe not. Jesus. Beat the shit out of it a little bit. Oh, yeah. Motors look. Well, it's like, seems like it might be kind of fused to the to something. Give it a little tap with a sledgehammer. Tap. She didn't even hear me. Shit, where's the sledgehammer? In the shed. Cobalt sledgehammer. I don't know why we get so much cobalt stuff. It's just how it works out, I guess. Drop that. That was enough. Jesus. It's a bit more than that, I guess. That was enough. Okay. The rotor looks like totally rusted. But I mean, like I said, I have my old rotors. And they probably mostly just need to be cleaned. Oh, this freaking hair. Where the hell does that even come from? This poor car. That boot looks brand fucking new still. I know the boots got replaced at some point. I guess they're still good to go. Raise this up at all? Not really. A little tick. I'm not sure what else I could do besides that. Oh, my poor car. This is the problem with anxiety and bullshit like that. Fucking degrades more than just yourself. All the shit you're supposed to take care of gets fucking not taken care of. Hope you can still hear me. I don't even know if this is working, to be honest. So what we're trying to fix is in here, right? It's like right there. So I think he took that little pin out, and he took that off. I don't know what else I would have to. I didn't really pay that close of attention, I'll be honest, to that video. I wasn't really trying to learn how to do it. I was just kind of giving it a once over. Probably all them fucking bolts right there. Why can't we just osmosis this shit? Look underneath. All dirty. A little damp. So like, if I took these bolts out, at least, you know, all the ones holding this top thing on, that's all I'd need to do to replace that one gasket, right? Probably these spark plug wires. Easier said than done, it looks like. There's so many little things where the shit just connects. I mean, how long you think it would take? 2 hours? Well, you know, roughly. Or you think it would run under problems? I mean, look at this shit. That's a problem that's got to be addressed, right? I mean, we could probably drive on it. I don't know if it would like it, but I got new brake pads and I have my old rotors. So it could be done, technically. But I know how to do that myself. The brakes and rotors, I've done it before. That's how I put these ones on there. I just kind of wanted to learn how to do it. I just don't know if it's worth starting today or if we should wait and do it at a later date. It's not like super important that I do it soon. It'd just be, I just want to, you know. Doesn't have to be done. Here's my new map sensor. I replaced that sensor right there. That thing fucked up and I had to replace it. It was like $70 too. Stupid. For a little tiny sensor. It just bolts on with one bolt. I don't know. It doesn't even have a spot for the bolt on the other side. It's just how it was. I don't know if the old one was like that, but the new one is. I might have the old one somewhere too. It's probably in the box of all my car shit. I don't know. It might have had a bolt before, but it probably just looks clean because of when I pressure washed it. It still looks pretty clean in here, honestly, other than the spider webs. Yeah, it might have. I don't remember. Can you hear the text-to-speech coming back? Take the battery out. I can do that. I wish there was something. Take the battery out and unbolt the battery tray. See if I can prop this up in a way that's visible. gotta get my. I have to go get my toolbox. Oh man, I need to plug my phone in too. It's at 22%. All right, so I'm gonna go get my phone cord, plug it in, and I'm gonna get my toolbox and bring it up here. Toolbox heavy. Plugging my phone in. So it's gonna die. I don't know why it didn't charge overnight, but I think my phone's probably on its fucking way out. God, I wish I had some kind of like phone mount or something. Maybe I could put it up here. Can I put it like right here and it's peeking through? What the fuck? Got your spider. I can't really see what that can see. It's not great. I need like a body strap. Helmet cam. I need a helmet cam. I'm gonna try and set up this little stand. See if I could position it more. Wait, where'd that piece go? Okay. See if I can strap this bitch in. Okay. Then I just go done. Oh, easier said than done. I saw a cat. Yeah, that's like so rickety. It's like barely standing. What if I turn it like this? Fuck it. Oh, it's gone. Is it loud on the? I don't know if it has. That'll be fine. It'll have to do. Try and set that there. As long as I don't bump it, it should be okay. Man, these are all fucking rusted up too now. Let's put this somewhere. Whole fucking car is rusted. God, you move this thing and they all bounce out. So now they're all like, can't slide the tray out. They're all fucking disorganized and shit. How big is that one? 10 millimeter? I bet, yeah. Nope. 13 millimeter. Probably not. Yep, 13. 13 seems accurate. Maybe not. 12 millimeter. Kind of loose. I might have to actually hold the other side. It's all. That shit's all fucked up. I think I need to go get a pair of pliers. I need to go get a pair of pliers. I'll be right back. Got some lineman pliers and these little fucking stupid ones. Just trying to touch the other lead, that'd be fun. God, this shit's like so fucked up. It's a friggin' WD-40. It feels like the bolts just like coming apart. Come on. That shit don't want to grab at all. Definitely never had this problem before. Yeah, God, these bolts are so rusted. Those are like, they're hella rusted together, at least on that side. That side's fine. The hot side is not fine. Oh man, I don't even know what I got that I can put on there. I don't know if we have like WD-40 or any like lubricants. Yeah, that one's just spinning in place. Fucking wrench. Need something out. Bunch of flathead. I don't know. I don't really have screwdrivers that are normal screwdrivers. They're all like interchangeable tip bullshit. I could try grabbing it with a bigger pair of pliers. Smidge. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something else. This is all I got for flathead. It's just going around it, at least on that one. That chip's gone. Top down. Not like in here. There's not really anywhere to wedge it in at. That's a very small space right there. You can only go in kind of sideways. But maybe like that, maybe. This shit sucks. The stupid ass I need like an yeah, I got these at Napa or something. I could just get another set of them. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, it's super fucking on there. If I could just get a good grip on it. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now I can probably get it loose. Whatever. Not important. That one's not loose enough either. It's not even coming apart. The trusty flathead again. This thing doesn't even have a magnet in it anymore. It fell out. So now the tips just fall out. Yeah. Super electric tape over the hex. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just get new ones. These they're all fucked up. Guess I should. Whatever. Just goes over there. Battery. Somewhere. The trunk, I guess. I don't know. Nine Feb. I think it's from. It's a pretty old battery, but it's like newish, relatively. It's probably one of the newer parts in the car. Okay. Looks like this thing has one bolt right there.
What size bolt is this? 13, 14? No, it's the wrong crank slot. Less than that. Whatever's cheapest, really. Okay, not even that one. $12mm? Wow, okay. Oops. Should I stick the battery in the trunk, or should it go in the garage? I don't know if it, I don't know if it's gonna leak something or something. God, it's a fucking huge bolt. If it was a little bit longer, I could spin it all the way around. There we go. Okay. Come here, little fella. I drilled a hole in the corner right here so the water could drain out. It worked pretty good, actually. Lots of extra room. Can you see? I don't know what you can see. Can you see this right here? Not really. It's kind of under here. But there's like there's this thing here. I don't know if you can really see that either, but there's like a tube right here. It goes from here up to here, but it's not connected to anything. It's like it got cut off. It got cut off right here, and then this one looks like it has another piece that attaches to it, but it ain't on there no more. I don't know what that was. Some kind of It's just never been hooked up. Ever since I got the car, it was just hanging out. It was just hanging out right there. It's like totally moves around too. But whatever. This poor car. There's a bolt missing right here too. Oh, maybe not. There's a looks like something was bolted in there. There's so many bolts that look like they're just gone. But whoever had this car before me definitely did stuff to it. Let's see. Now I can set this over here. There's a shitload of room right here. So there's that. So like this guy here, this is all, I put these over here maybe. Ground wires. I don't really see anything. Like this is the only thing I see plugged in to this. That goes up top. There's one right here behind this tube. It's like back behind the view of the tube anyway. But yeah, this is the only one that's obviously plugged in right here. So just this guy. Oh, that came out really easily. Surprisingly easily. What was that? Little nubbin. This bolt here. Or this here. There's a little teeny pin right here. No. There's these two bolts. This is the clutch sleeve, right? So these two bolts. Just one of them though? Both? Okay. Those are tiny bolts. Those are probably 10 millimeter. The text to speech is great. No. Nope, not 10. 11? Try not to knock the phone down. Nope. Jesus. Can't possibly be bigger than 12. Okay. Got it. Yeah, they look so much smaller than the other one that was also the same bolt or the same socket. Okay. Oh. That one came loose. But it also bitch slapped the phone. I backhanded it. That one came loose really easy compared to the other one. Okay. That's how it fell in. Oh, it's coming out. It's just long bolt. I need to do something with these so I remember where they're at. Might be easier said than done. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that's about as far as it moves. I mean, I could take this thing out, this little pin. It's just like it's like a little pin, you know, and I could just pull that out and then this would separate. Wish I could see what it looks like, but it must just be yank it like that kind of situation. God, I wish I had a fucking flathead. Let me go look in the basement and see if I can find just a regular old fucking flathead. You okay, bud? Let's get a good job. You have a good day. Yeah. I don't really have needle nose. This is the closest thing I got to needle nose. They'll probably get the job done though. Putting that back in is a different story. Come on, you fucker. Oh, what's going on in the back of it? I might have to look. I might look underneath, see if I can see it. Oh, okay. It's got like a. It's got like a loop. That's a weird pin. Okay. Has to get pushed in. And look at that. Had a weird little hook on it. What the hell? Oh, is it still gone? Are we still live? But yeah, it came out of there. That little pin comes out of there. Like that. And now it's out of the way without bending it too much, hopefully. Kind of set it over here. That seems okay. Obviously, this guy's going to have to go at some point. This guy. Those look like the only two. Those are like bolting it to, you know, the frame. Are you still there? Okay. Bell housing, leather shift cables. Bell housing? Whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to. I don't even know what a bell housing is. Is this a bell housing? Where's the shift cables? We're gonna play hot or colder. Hotter? Warmer? The bulb part? Like this guy? Bulb part. I know I've heard towards the clutch. Oh, the like where it flares outwards. Okay. That's attached to the transmission side. Oh, I see a cable back in there. Maybe. Can't really tell where it's plugged in. Can't really see. Yeah. Back over here. I don't know where my finger. Like right in there. In that little hole right there. There's a plug back, straight back. Top of the trans under the coolant hoses. I wonder if I could get you down in there. Oh, okay. Oh, probably shouldn't have moved that. Fuck. Top of the trans under the core hoses, which are these, I believe. It's a squishy hose. There is some, like this guy is plugged. That's like all this crap right here is plugged into the transmission side. This, that goes up over here somewhere towards like the top back of the engine. On the brackets by the bell housing or the shift cables. See, this is the part where it's, if I could move the camera around, I can probably move it a little bit. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, so there's a, I'm trying to see if I can see it on the camera, but straight back down there, there's a cable plugged in to, it looks like the transmission side. Down over here. But those are the transmission side of the connection, I believe. I'm also kind of winging it here. I can kind of fish you around with this thing for you. Look at this. Is that broke? That looks like that was mounted right there. It broke off. Oh, fuck. I feel like I've, other than maybe going and looking underneath the car, I'm not sure what I can really do. Because it is kind of hard. It's hard to point, you know, it's hard to point at what you're after. The shift cables. Is this, let's see. Is this shift cable related here? It seems like a shift thing. It's little things that move. Yeah. Shift cables. Maybe that wire back in there. Like there's a wire that goes, yeah, it goes out of this thing and it goes straight and it curves back around into there. That's got to be the shift cables, those two right there. If I had to guess, they connect to the shift linkage. That just makes sense. But getting to them is not happening from this side that I can see. Like the shifter inside the cab, like take the knob off and all that shit. The shift shit or take out the starter. I don't even know where the fucking starter is. We've tapped into the maximum amount of my knowledge about cars. But we've made a tiny bit of progress. Back, I'd have to probably look at it from underneath. I guess I could try. Here, I should be able to bring it with me relatively easily. I'll just fold that up, set it under there for a second, and then climb underneath. Should have given myself more room. See, like, even jacked up, it's still touching my chest. I mean, yeah. All right. Shift linkage. Okay, so the shift cables are these two. All right, fuck, I don't even know if you can see. Let me tilt this back. I'm trying to, where's the side of my camera? Okay. These two cables, those two right there that are curving, these two, those are the shift cables, I'm assuming. But man, I guess I could reach up in there. I don't know. You access them from the top. The fuck? All right, hold on. If I left any nuts in there. Fuck. You access them from the top. You're about to fall out of there. It'll be down in there. That's the accelerator, I think. This one's the stopper. Oh, you fucking Wreck-It Ralph over here. Where are those fucking cables at? It feels like there's a lot of shit in the way. Wires and fucking tubes and shit. I mean, I could take like this little piece of the air intake could come off. That's what I had to take off before to get the cloth out that got sucked in there. And I forgot it was in there. Answer FB Messenger. Oh, I don't know if I can do all that with my phone. Or at least like I wouldn't be able to do it on the stream. I don't think. Let me try. I don't even know if I can hit the fuck. I hit the hang up button because I can't reach the button. Yes, I move the phone over. I think we're at the point where I need. But the good news is, it doesn't have to be now. I could just leave it as it is. You know, you saw everything we did, which was barely anything. Unplugged the wire and undid the cylinder, took the wheel off. Spider webs, little fuckers. Yeah. That was a juicy, grimy fucking thing. Ugh. The link, yeah. Yeah. This thing. There's a, I don't know if you can really see it, but there's a, like a, oh wait. Oh, like I could, like this pin here? Like take this pin and the other one. These are two. This one and this one. It's those same little pins. I could take those out, and that would disconnect the shift cables. That makes more sense now. That's definitely accessible from the top. Okay. Man, this phone is like barely getting held in here. Oops. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fuck, I disconnected the chat from the other part. Oh, shut up. Okay. So them two pins right there. The counterweight. I should be able to get it out without even tools. You have to like push on it, hold this little top part back, and then
I don't know what happened.
There we go. Now it's back. It just had to be restarted. Oh fuck! I felt a raindrop. Did you hear me say that? It is starting to rain, but the cables are disconnected. Those two pins are out and disconnected. My phone's also going to die. My phone's at 11%, even though it was plugged in. So I've gone down like 11% since I started doing this. So I'm probably just going to wrap it. You know, I'll put the wheel in the trunk and bring the tools in. But we made a tiny bit of progress. And so like that's all the clutch shit in there. I put the bolt for the battery thing is back in its hole, and those two are back in their hole. These two here. But the cables are disconnected now. You can kind of see. I can't even see on the phone. Right there and right there. Those are disconnected. Those little pins are fucking easy to do. But it is kind of starting to rain. Oh, this could have just stayed. I could have just left this in the car. Oh, it must have moved that when I was moving that thing, the shifter thing. I was like, why the fuck's it in gear? All right. Ground strap and removing the starter. Leftover things attached. Yeah, I think from this point forward, it's good. I'm going to need backup. I'm just going to set everything in the back of the car, I guess. I got to roll my window up. Am I going to be able to start the car? I guess I could probably get it to the point where the window will roll up. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. The battery's not even hooked up. Shit. Fuck. I rolled the window down so I could fucking reach in and out of the car. I can just set the wires on it for a second. Yes. This could be bad. This might go badly. And so if I plug the battery, can you still hear me? Hopefully you can. If I just like hook the battery up long enough to roll the window up, is that gonna be fine? With all these with the wire disconnected? I guess really all I disconnected is that one wire. I didn't unplug anything else. I could just plug it back in for a second. Shit, except now, which side is the... Okay, that is the positive. Man, this thing is fucked up. This should be all it needs just to be able to get the window up. Oh, that is not enough. Come on, you fucker. I guess I gotta at least tighten something. It's just doesn't, it's not like getting enough juice to power it enough to roll the window up. Something to be said about looking at the window. Got it. All right. The negative just had to be tightened a bit. Take a picture of the transmission with your phone. Okay. Well, like top and bottom, or it's in my other pocket for some reason. I mean, I only felt like one raindrop. So it might not actually be trying to rain right now. But battery is disconnected again. Yeah, you know, I'll do a fucking photo shoot with it right now if I got it. If it'll help. Let me organize. Oh, there's another raindrop. It kind of is trying to rain. All right. I'll have to. Yeah, before. Oh, my phone's at 3%. I'm gonna take a quick picture of the top, the bottom. I don't know. My phone might even die. I don't even know. I'm gonna try and do it, but I'll come downstairs.
All right. I didn't really get that great of pictures, but I plugged it in. I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'll send them to you. I'm gonna put it on my back screen. Fuck, man. God. I have like a headache now because it was cold out there. My head got cold. And I come back inside and it's just like, God, it's like a fucking migraine. Like, it's like muscle tension. Like a muscle tension headache. Like my neck is frozen. And it's trying to thaw and I'm moving it and it's just like, it's trying to kill me. God, I have such a fucking headache now. God, man. Need something to drink or something. I have such a fucking headache now. It's like it's coming from my left shoulder, up the back left side of my neck, around the back left side of my head, around to my left eyeball. Just fucking stream of pain is what it feels like. I'm gonna grab a drink. I don't know if those pictures were useful at all. I was trying to like crawl into the car and snap them as fast as I could. My phone was just like on the way out. And then when I took the last one, it was like, your batteries are low. Some features may not work. And just I had to get out from under there and get in here. Honestly, I think my phone is dying. Like, it doesn't even feel like it charges up anymore. But I need a new phone anyway. I'm breaking my rule. Man, I don't know. How the fuck do people learn how to work on cars? I guess you just do it a couple of times. Like, I could do my brakes. Totally confident I could do my brakes. That's brakes. Oh my god. Let's find some more of these hidden poppy fields. Like this could be one. Probably not. None of those are. Maybe. You know what? I don't want to fucking Google it. The starter bolts are further back from where you took the shift cable off. Crap space manual extensions. Yeah, I don't really have the extent. I have like 3 different extensions. I think basically I have an extension for each size of ratchet. So I don't have like really long ones. I'm honestly at the point where you probably got to come help me. Yeah, I took the battery back out of the car. I rolled the window up, and I took the battery back out and put it in the trunk. Oh, the battery from the starter. All these tasks are repeatable tasks.
One thing to keep in mind is to make sure that you undo the battery cables. This is at a salvage yard, so there's no battery in it, but at least undo the black negative battery cable. And then if you come to the side of the car, to the back of the engine compartment, there's the starter right there. I took a couple of the bolts already. There's actually only 2 bolts on this thing. And it's a 14 millimeter bolt, so 14 millimeter socket and a ratchet. Took those out easily. There's one on the top, one on the bottom, on the driver's side. And then,
yeah, there's tons of shit in the way in that car, it feels like. In my car.
There's one, and then reach down below. Will be the second one. And then
anything else besides that, or maybe not even that? With a swivel extension? Yeah, I definitely don't have a swivel. I don't got any kind of swiveling. I am very much stationary with my old ratchet. I think honestly, from now on, I think I need you to just help. So like whenever you can do it, you know? My battery's got to charge all fucking day on my phone. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know if those pictures I sent were useful at all.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Basically, whenever you want to do it, honestly. Like, it can be any day except Sunday or Monday. Like Friday, a guy's coming over from Idaho, and I have to take him to the hospital and pick him up from the hospital.
Raven on station and ready to pick
It's the
you
guy. It's the guy who said that it was my transmission. Right, he thinks it's my transmission, not the clutch. The one I asked him before I asked you, and then you said it was the clutch, and I'm more inclined to believe that it's the clutch.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
But we'll find out when we get in there. Kind of suck if we do all this shit and then it's the transmission. But I guess once we get there, we'll know. And if we get to that point, then it's just a matter of pausing the project until I can get a transmission.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
But it's basically whenever you want to do it, then I don't know. I'll just have to figure. I'll ask. I'll try and. I don't just want to outright ask people for money, so I'm gonna slowly manipulate them into giving me money to pay to have it done. It might not be much. It might be like $100. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm gonna kind of let them decide, unless they straight up ask me. I would probably say like a couple $100, but I could probably ask my dad. You know, ask maybe my mom's boss will help if she tells him. I don't know, but I don't want it. I don't want you to do it for free. I just even if you would, I would rather you get at least something. You know. But I'm be like, I need to help, like, you know, I need to pay my friend because I cannot do this on my own. There's no fucking way. Like, I was like, we tried to do it, and but it's hard. It's, you know, it's hard to have the camera set up, and you gotta, you know, I gotta guess where you're trying to talk about. You're trying to call me. I can't really, the phone can't really do everything all at the same time, like stream and chat and talk on the phone, and it's just like, so it becomes like more of a problem than it seems, and so you end up just having to come like help more than, you know, and so I'm just like, whatever. I'll try and get some kind of money, you know, at least $100, but we'll hopefully maybe they'll do more. I'm just gonna kind of let them figure it out. Isn't that what I was after right there? Oh, maybe I need to accept the mission? But like I said, Saturday, if you want to do Saturday, I should be home all day. It should be nice. That's just like the earliest probably. But it's also not a rush. It doesn't need to get done. Not like critically. I don't need the car right now. I can drive the other car for me. I mean, there'll be probably my mom, my nephew, my brother will be here. The animals aren't aggressive. The one dog is loud. Like, he's kind of intimidating, but I just tell him to fuck off and he gets friendly really fast. Like, he's really, like, if you just came up to the door, he would fucking freak out barking. It'd be really scary. Like, you wouldn't want to be in the room with him, you know what I mean? But if I open the door and I'm there, or anybody's there, then he'll just be your friend. He's like kind of retarded. He's way more intimidating than he is actually dangerous. He's like a really scary dog. He's a really good guard dog. But out in the front yard where the car is, there's no animals. No animals have access out there anyway. And I can open the garage door and I can put tools in the garage, even though it's kind of cluttered. Like, I can open it and get to have like a space to put whatever needs to be done can be done. Apparently I never turned in that task or something. Finding proof of the drug trade. I probably was done with it and I just didn't turn it in. Somebody's been here. Notice that one. Alright, I didn't do it over this one. Find the logbook. That was the part I didn't do last time. friendly. Like, could you imagine this game with like dinosaurs in the mix? Like velociraptors and T-Rex and shit? God, it'd be fucking awesome. That's the kind of game I want. I want like this kind of game, but with like fucking dinosaurs, you know? Just hear people fucking screaming in the distance. Even if they could just add animals, like tigers and shit that would attack you in the fucking jungle, that'd be dope as fuck too. I really love the COPs. They can just take little stops nearby where I'm operating and eat food and stuff. And I don't really want to go in there during the day. I wouldn't have to do all the streaming and all that shit. I wouldn't have to do that either. If you were here fixing it, we could just fix the car, you know what I mean? As much as I would like to stream that kind of stuff, it's like none of it's a requirement. It's mostly just me being interested in doing it. Ooh, there's another fucker. Bitch ass.
Hey, Viper. I got some guys. Wow, fun. Just thought you might want to know. Hey, good news. I found another stack. At least we can have a fucking party, right?
Is not the boss. Fucking log bug, huh? The Zippo lighters are worth grabbing. They're worth a pretty good chunk of change. There's a definite lack of people yelling and shooting at me over here right now. Anyway, if I can find it.
Turn away from the quarantine area and proceed to the nearest suitable diversion airfield. Violation of the declared quarantine airspace may be subject to interception and enforcement actions. This is an automated message and will be repeated.
Position 24 nautical miles east of Tiger Bay. Flight level 180. Over.
I feel like 2 medium range shells would be a fuckload of weight.
Lamont Control. Freighter 901. Maintaining flight level
This
250.
is an automated
Diverting around
advisory
tropical cell.
issued by
Now
the
20 miles
United
west of
Nations
quarantine
Lamont
line.
Relief
Confirm
Agency
no active
in
TFR
coordination
beyond boundary.
with Lamont International Quarantine Control.
Say
Effective
again? You're
immediately
breaking
and
up.
until
We're not
further
in danger
notice,
zone.
the island
Request
of
signal
Lamont
report,
is
Lamont.
under international quarantine. The airspace within the declared quarantine perimeter is a no-fly zone. All aircraft are prohibited
Say
from
again, Lamont.
entering,
We're not reading
overflying,
you. Repeat.
landing,
Inbound
or
from east.
conducting
Alpha P.
operations within the quarantine area. Hazardous conditions have been reported within the quarantine perimeter, including contamination and intermittent electromagnetic interference
Lamont,
affecting
AH-812,
navigation
current Pan-Pan.
and
Navigation malfunction.
communications.
Autopilot
Flight
oscillating. Requesting radar
operations
fix.
within the
Last
zone
known position,
present a
13 south,
significant
10
risk
east of
to
your FAR
aircraft
boundary.
and aircrew. If you are currently airborne inside the quarantine perimeter, declare an
Lamont
emergency
Control,
on
Southjet
emergency
918,
guard
flight level
frequency
340, tracking westbound. We're getting beacon ping from your tower, but no
Maintain
data
radio
uplink.
watch,
Please confirm
turn away
operational
from the
status.
quarantine area and proceed to the nearest suitable diversion airfield. Violations of the declared quarantine airspace.
inbound. Check your targets.
Should still be open. I'm gonna run up to Blackjack. Because the boss didn't seem like the boss was at the airfield, so he's at one of the other 2 points. I'll see if he's up north. Go to Blackjack, drop everything off. Damn it, I drank my soda. I'm still thirsty. There's, you know what? This game is kind of lacking. There's no audio when you're getting shot at. Like, there's no way to tell you're getting shot at. There's no like pops or whizzes or nothing like that. That fucker right there trying to shoot me. Olive? That doesn't look olive to me. It looks black. So 855A1. It's quite a bit louder.
Nobody wants to hear this. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Nobody wants to hear this, but we took a brutal beat. Honestly,
Man,
I'm surprised I'm still
stuff in my
alive.
life, but nothing beats this fucking island. What the hell is going on here?
I must have 20 M4s, I swear to God. I have fucking loads. Fuck loads of them.
Man, I've seen some weird stuff in my life, but nothing beats this fucking island. What the hell is going on here? I'm not sure what to think about that handshake fella. He's all smile and I don't trust him one bit. You ask me?
That was the boss. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
Dial lead!
Tourist passport.
Come on! Come on!
I got him. I got shot him in the dome. Yeah, you probably can't even see those guys. Like, they're so fucking tiny for me. Even they're hard for me to see. You almost certainly can't see them on stream. Like a Boss, Vipers 1911C. Retrieve the key from the parked. Retrieve the key from a car parked east of Farling Airfield. I'm hearing footsteps. Now I got him. I don't know where he at. He's like out kind of back over there. optics all cracked and shit.
God, those fucking frogs drive me crazy. Don't they ever shut up?
I think all my armor now is 3+. Is it 3?
Enemy presence confirmed at Falcon.
Shit. It's here because of the damn quarantine. Couple more weeks and we'll have to scavenge for supplies like those rats out there. This place is a fucking shithole. Couple more weeks like this. Rats out there. This place is a fucking shithole. How can people live like this? Shit. Rats out there. The more you learn about this fucking country, the more depressing it gets. Honestly, us coming here probably improved the overall quality of this place, and that's fucking saying something. This shit's for days now. I'm gonna ask that lab chick for some pills. Nobody wants to hear this. Damn, shut up. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive. The more you learn about this fucking country, the more depressing it gets. Honestly, us coming here probably improved the overall quality of this place, and that's fucking saying something. There's something out there, man. I'm telling you. Whatever happened here, I don't think it was man-made. Man, I've seen some weird stuff in my life, but nothing beats this fucking island. What the hell is going on here?
I have to start going back on foot. This is one of the bad things. Like, I guess I could just fly over there from base if I log out. I wish I was safe inside the COP. I wish I could go AFK inside the COP.
Nobody wants to hear this, but we took a brutal beating. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Oh, man. I'm just gonna have to log here for a minute. I gotta take a little break. We'll be back. need to make sure. They didn't get rid of my. Let's see. Man, I really hate customer service speak. Like, so much. They're like, "Hi, Psychobob. Thank you for contacting RSI support team. Appreciate you letting us know you no longer wish to proceed with this refund. I'll close the ticket now. Please contact anytime you need assistance if there are any other questions or concerns. For any other concerns, please feel free to contact us with a new ticket. Kind regards. Florian's RSI support specialist." Like, just say, "Alright, cool." Like, you don't need to fucking say you don't need the whole fucking speech. It's such a fucking headache still. My sense of time is, like, fucked up. Like, I feel like I've taken a break for fucking hours, but it's been about 15 minutes. Business or pleasure task. I already did that one, man. About 3,000 rep with him, about 2,000 rep with him. Stupid fucking dog, man. There used to be an LZ right here, but I guess there's not anymore. I want to go right here. I guess it's not that far of a run from there. And I could get an LZ right there.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
I'm gonna take Blackjack.
all call signs. We've taken control of Blackjack.
Something out there, man. I'm telling you, whatever happened here, it's bad.
The other bodyguard, there's two there.
If you ask me, I don't give a shit about it.
Jay, huh?
Shit. Hardly anything gets in the close to damn farm. Couple more weeks and we'll have to scavenge for supplies like those rats out there. If I knew how fucked up it would be here, I would have stayed in Africa. At least there, you knew what you were dealing with. The more you learn about this fucking country, the more depressing it gets. Honestly, us coming here probably improved the overall quality of this place, and that's fucking saying something. This place is a fucking shithole. I can give you real ideas. The more you learn about this fucking country, the more depressing it gets. Honestly, us coming here probably improved the overall quality of this
Fucking
place, and
ammo
that's fucking
box.
saying something. I've seen some weird stuff in my life, but nothing beats this fucking island. What the hell is going on? If I knew how fucked up it would be here, I would have stayed in Africa. At least there, you knew what you were dealing with. God, those fucking frogs are driving me crazy. Don't they ever shut up? I knew how fucked up it Man, I've seen some weird stuff in my life, but nothing beats this fucking island. What the hell is going on here? I'm never touching that local job again. Got this shits for days now. I need to ask that lab chick for some pills. The more you learn about this
Smart-ass light workers. Too bad the lights don't light more. You know? They should light up the entire inside of the house. At least the room that they're in.
Falcon, hostile activity detected.
Every 9 seconds, It's 1 minute in game.
Attention, Falcon is no longer under our control.
The guy who smoked us. I'm starting to wonder if the money is worth this entire office is a fucking shit show. Whatever happened here. Guys who smoke this were amateurs. That's above the law, for sure. What are they? I'm not sure what to think about that handshake fella. He's all smiles, but I don't trust him one bit. If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit about us. Nobody.
We should go to Nomad. See if Vulture is there.
God, those fucking frogs are driving me crazy. Don't they ever shut up?
No Winchester. Shit.
Raven dispatched, moving to Papa 1. Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Papa 1 going to Delta 4. I'm going with him, baby.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Delta 4 is like over here. That was my chopper talking to me.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Seconds. Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out.
See, we should have no idea this is happening right now, because none of our guys are involved. It's both the other teams that are there. You should only get those notifications when it's your own team. And probably really not even then, other than like radio announcements. Like, obviously the guys, if they're part of your faction and they're getting attacked, they would send out a radio signal that says, hey, we're getting attacked.
Close. 1 minute.
They should say, it should be like, stalwarts under attack from the northwest. You know, it's something like that. It shouldn't say anything else. I wish I could switch seats. That'd be fun. I wonder what that is. That's a big ass area now.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
I wonder where he's trying to go. He must have, he died and he's like, respawn at Nomad or base camp? He picked Nomad. Probably the closest thing.
Engaging hostiles!
What the fuck are they?
Get over here!
Objective secured. Savannah is under our control.
The range on this needs to be bigger. Like, if I can loot them, I should be able to...
Nobody wants to hear this. What the hell is going on? This was fucking shit. This was fucking shit.
Literally the exact same time.
Crazy. Damn, shut up.
Shots over at Bronco.
Yeah. Don't really care about shots at Bronco.
Once you hand him that quest, you'll be able to buy the gun and the mag.
It might be Delta 1 or something might be right there on that little dot. going through the airfield's probably so much more viable now. I think there's an LZ up here. Hopefully that dude didn't see me. There's an LZ over here somewhere, but I want to go here first. I should just go straight there. These people with LZs all the way over here doing tasks over here. Like, fucking God, get a life, man. Like, they're such sweat nerds. It's been like 2 days. Or, you know, a week if you're a supporter. Imagine doing this, but you know, they could randomly spawn AI out in the woods too. It doesn't necessarily have to be animals, but having animals would be way cooler. Fucking tigers and jaguars. Jaguars. Item BMOC2 has been repaired. I'll be right back. Shouldn't get disconnected. I forgot when I was upstairs doing the car shit that somebody delivered something, and I just set it inside the door, but can't let the boy see it. bitch. That's a tiny little backpack. Mermaid cloth. The Panseer 2.0 is pretty fucking good. Let's do plus so. Rain protection. %20% rain protection. Yeah, see, that's a nice optic for an MP5. Feels like it zooms in way too much though. I don't really need to carry this thing. I'm sure I'll be able to get another one over here. You fight like a bitch.
You don't fuck with the Labang Army.
Where's he at? He's behind a tree out there somewhere. Right there, maybe? That's that. Oh my god, they had so much lunch meat. Other than that. 3++. Oh, that optic is really good too. All the like Russian optics are good in this game, which is not the norm. Three plus 6B45 Aratnik. Oh, this one's 3++. It's only 3+. You definitely want to take the optics. Lots of potassium iodide here. Got SKS. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that's why this place is worth coming to, right there. It's way better than it used to be, too. There was so much more, like, high durability shit, like full armor. Now I gotta go right around here. There's an LZ. Or there was. Like this one with the flip side on it, if it worked, it would be pretty cool. Yeah, there's just trails all over the place now out in the woods. Just like threw my phone on the ground. Smoke over there, that's kind of cool. I think the LZ is just... I think it's right here. If there's still an LZ here. They got nice little circles marking them on the map.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Mike 4. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds. Get in.
and pretty big on the inside. That's a good armor rig. And it's really not that heavy. It's got all that shit in it. It's only 10 kilos. 100% durability. Front back armor.
1 minute. We're getting close. 30.
it's so expensive. You could buy both of those and probably make the same kind of gun. Why can't the bosses have high quality guns? Like the troops, yeah, their guns might be fucked up. They should be good sometimes. Maintained, you know? Oh my god. 3 experience? I could do that one really quick. Like land there, grab it, run around like that, drop it, go here, and go back to base. I have to leave pretty soon. See how much this sells for. Wow. Guess I'll repair that because I gotta leave, so. Alright. I'll be back later. I'm gonna shut it down, get ready to leave. I'll pick up from work and then pick my nephew up. And I'll probably get back on. I want to play this. I don't really want to watch a movie today, but I might. I don't know. We'll see what happens.